And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So the lineup flips over. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up. In foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel Clase.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Torii Hunter will hit next.
Right through there for a strike.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hunter at first, 1 gone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. A 4-0. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Christopher Sanchez.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. Check swing, went around. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's off the mark. 2-1. Santana off the first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now the DH, Jim Thome. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Kaline makes the grab. One pitch and one out. So up next, Evan Carter. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line to left, and that gets down for a base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Dozier snags it for the second out. And now it's Juan Soto. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Robert to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Up and in. Ball 1. Suarez off of first with 2 away. That one ripped. Adios, Pelota. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Look how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left. Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Greenberg brings it in for the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. Now here is Al Kaline. Sanchez back to work. Inside.
No, that's it.
Ball 1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Lee. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here is Miguel Vargas. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And the batter now, Torrey Hunter. And that drops in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be two. On to second, they get one. Over to first, safe.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Emmanuel Clase.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Puts it away for the out. This is Corbin Carroll.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Hunter going back on it. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Base is empty, one away. And now Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Soto at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios, Peralta. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-0. So digging in, Eugenio Suarez walked his first time, and that one pulled foul. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back-to-back. It's 10-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Adios, Peralta. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 11-0. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And Gleyber takes outside. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Two outs. He was late there. Strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one hammered. Hunter going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. One down. At the plate, Carlos Santana. That's in there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Greenberg in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. This could end it. Got it, and that's the ball game. 11. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. There's a strike at the knees, and this one is off and running. And fires in a fastball at 95. Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Curtis Granderson getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-1.
On the inside corner for a strike.
1-2.
And down on strikes. 2 down. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle.
Right through there for a strike.
2 out, space is empty. That one just missing inside, and the count is 1-2. This to third, Suarez. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. And that is out of play. Right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're on a...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Boom goes the dynamite. Digging in, Hunter Goodman. First offering misses badly for ball one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Man at second. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. Top of the second, here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Foul ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Jose Bautista, the next to hit, takes ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2. The count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. There's the swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And Devers hits that one. Carter makes the catch. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Luke Weaver.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Here is Gleyber Torres. High fly ball out towards left center. Mantle gets under it. And it's caught for the out. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
That's out to center field. Mantle settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Back to the top of the lineup. Corbin Carroll digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Witt now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now a chance for Evan Carter. He's already homered in this game. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Edwin Diaz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2 the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, that's out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
That one missing inside. To third, Suarez sends it to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
One strike away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Got it! And that's the ball game. The shutout in Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Coming up on the first pitch, towing the slab in today's game, Jacob deGrom.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Outside with a breaking ball. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And now Curtis Granderson. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Fastball for a strike. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bobby Witt Jr. now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Jeter hauls it in, 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, we pulling up, kicking in the front.
That one ripped right center field. Back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone well over the monster. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Juan Soto. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Jose Bautista. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. There's the strike.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his
0-1.
best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jorge Posada in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Front 2.
2 outs, base is empty.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Struck him out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
This one in the air, right field. Bautista, long run on his horse. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And that's a fair ball. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Went up there looking. Be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Posada makes the play. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mantle settles under it and makes the grab. Back now at Fenway. Now batting Tristan Casas. New pitcher on here, Matt Strom.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That's a ball.
That one inside, 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Just off the inside edge.
3-1.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging. Lau at the plate. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This could end it. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. And next is the designated hitter, Curtis Granderson. Makes the sliding stop. Throw to first, and what a play! Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this. Good news, home fans. The Kings' cake baby has been found. Now, here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside low. And we're underway here this afternoon. In the air, right field. Gwynn sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. All right, Singy, is there anything you have to eat or see whenever you're in New Orleans?
Absolutely. I've got to get some jambalaya. If I don't, it was a failed trip. Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Fires across the diamond, and Witt is out. Ripped on a line. Gwynn makes the play. Trey Turner at the plate. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Steve Finley in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out with. Back here in New Orleans. And now Hunter Goodman. Sutton back to work. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. That one felt good, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. Juan Soto now. Headed towards the corner. Cepeda running hard to get it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right side, hard hit. Turner with the throw to first. 1 out in the second. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Line drive, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Abrams avoids the first pitch for ball 1. And another ball. Suarez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. In the air, center field. Finley in and to his right. Makes the catch. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here at Pinhead Park. Leading off, Willie McCovey. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe hit one all the way to those waving tubes beyond the right center field wall. That would be impressive.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Trevor Story now. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And the batter now, Tony Gwynn.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. First pitch swinging.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trevor Hoffman.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a pitch. On the ground right side. Trey Turner gloves it. And one away in the top of the third. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Flied to right his first time. In the air, left field. Cepeda settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. First time up, he grounded to third. That one found hard the other way. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. As we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1's the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Orlando Cepeda. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Smith is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's there. He's got it. One away. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. This is Corbin Carroll.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Base hit center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Hammer, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Soto digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Sneaks through, base hit. Carroll rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Here's the second baseman, Trey Turner. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And the batter now, Steve Finley. Just missed.
Ball, that's in.
And fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The other way, fair ball. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Nope, that's foul.
Finley, the runner at second with 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Next is the designated hitter, Willie McCovey. Just missed.
Just out.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 strike.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And downstairs.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off.
3.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. The left-hander on now, Mark Davis.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Now, Jonathan Aranda. And first offering is fouled off. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Fastball is outside. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Well, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Well, he was only a strike away from getting back into the dugout with his teammates, and now he's forced to start over and has to worry about someone over at first base.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Davis, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Witt leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses. 2-2. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And here's Trevor Story. Matt Strom takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike, and a count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Now here is Tony Gwynn. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Here's one of those crazy stats about Tony Gwynn. If you split his career numbers in half, he'd still rank first in Padres history in runs, hits, total bases, and doubles. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 outs, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
High fly ball out to center field. And that's the inning. New arm out of the bullpen, Trevor Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And there's a foul ball. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard. With a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Fly to left his first time. And that one missing low. The 1-0. And foul ball. The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those.
New pitcher now, Randy Rodriguez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it, and that is that. Here's Turner now.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and a base hit right there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's going to be Evan Phillips gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Willie McCovey just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
2-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. He'll take a trot around the bases. And your final. Here's Trey Turner. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway. Top of the zone for a called strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Chase Headley now at the plate. Torres throw to first in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie McCovey. Swings through that. Turner at third with 2 away. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. Carroll hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Hanks and misses. Back here in Boston. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. That one fouled off. That misses.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Fouled off down the right side. The pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the catch, and there's two down. This is Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, we pulling up, kicking
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss it.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it hits off the monster. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. And there's the strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Way inside, gets out of the way. In the dirt.
1-2's the count.
No movement. Now a ball and two strikes. Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses, and now 3-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now it's Juan Soto.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And that is out of play. On the ground at first, Murray. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back here at Fenway Park. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trevor Story in there at the knees. That's strike one. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the...
Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Tony Gwynn in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0. Here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2's the count.
Got him swinging. Back inside Fenway Park. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Gleyber Torres in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Gleyber swings, drives one. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. That one ripped. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball there. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the air. Headley squeezes it. 2 away. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Out to center. Finley moving under this one. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Emmanuel Clase, on to try and close it out.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And it's fouled away. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Orlando Cepeda will hit next. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Turner batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Finley swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. The shutout. Trey Turner at the plate. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway in Denver. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. All right, Seggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Steve Finley, batting with one down, takes a strike. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
At the plate, Chase Headley.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carroll under it and makes the play, and that's out. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Fouled off left side. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike. to the first out. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Yeah. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. Fouled off, he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Just an incredible play to sacrifice his body. He's all in for this thing.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Hunter Goodman. And that one fouled off. Witt stands at second with two gone. This one popped up. Murray drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Here's Story now. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Popped up right side. Aranda under it. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tony Gwynn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one for strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. And a count 2-1. There's the strike at the knees. And down on strike. Bottom of the second. Here's Juan Soto. In the air to left center. Cepeda in pursuit. Stretches out and hauls it in. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Gwynn going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost
boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch, not close. That's the third. Whips it across. That ends. Back here in Denver, and here is Mike Piazza. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball 1.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Eddie Murray swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's
That ball
outside.
went out.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Orlando Cepeda swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carroll coming on, corrals it. And that is bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Trevor Hoffman. Jonathan Aranda swings through it for strike
0-1's the
1.
count.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
0-2.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 1 so far. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Runner takes off.
Outside.
Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
The winning run on second base. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Fly to left his first time. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Piazza fires the first. That completes the strikeout. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Trey Turner. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. On the ground. Witt throws to first in time. Turner is out. Now the number 2 hitter, Steve Finley. Just missed. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. Headley stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. McCovey, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fastball is outside. Finley off of first with 2 away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That's to third, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 3-run homer. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now on the bump, Evan Phillips. Now here is Mike Piazza. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Shelby Miller.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Runner comes in from second to score, and they cut the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Juan Soto now 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one pulled foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 4-3. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. That's a big first out. Eric Gagne comes on trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses, and the count's full.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one at triple digits.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and on the mound.
Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And the final score. Greetings from El Diamante, and welcome to the capital city of Peru. The show brings you ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Williams makes the grab, one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Up the middle, Larkin gets it to first, and Witt is out. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Yelich makes the play. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Larkin gone to the play. Scott Rowland at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Lima, leading off, Hunter Goodman. Gibson back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Pulls up on it. Base. Hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Juan Soto. Yeah, that's fouled off. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Not close with that one. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Swung on, belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Gleyber Torres stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long. And so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Jonathan Aranda. Ground ball, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back here at El Diamante, here comes Christian Yelich. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Yelich goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a ground ball. Witt over to first. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 43.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The next offering misses. And a count 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. In the air, foul off first. Nabs it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. Look out.
First base.
And it hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Singled and scored his first time. And that one is inside ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one hit to right. Yelich under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Wilson Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, and Contreras is retired. Now at the plate, Billy Williams.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Way out front for strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And that one fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Out to short. In the hole. Jump throw. No play. That's an infield single. One gone, runner at first. This is Corbin Carroll. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out from.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. That one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and
One
get
and
it
one.
out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one
That's
off the
ball
mark,
two.
and it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 1 down. Barry Larkin digs in now. And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty. The shortstop
ball
takes
went
the
out.
ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Scott Rowland. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Juan Soto. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
0-2 now. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. High fly ball, right field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
The designated hitter, C.J. Abrams.
Headed towards the corner. And there are 2 outs. Here, Rob Dibble taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Just missed.
1-0.
And a strike to Glaber.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Back here in Lima, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Christian Yelich. Sanchez back to work. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Brian Reynolds swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Mark McGwire now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him! And how about that? Back here at El Diamante. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up left side, rolling. And there's 1 away. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now Bobby Witt Jr. reached on an infield single his first time. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And the batter now, Hunter Goodman. Struck out swinging his first time. This one in the air center field. Reynolds sizing this one up, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Emmanuel Clase, on to try and close it out.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him swinging. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Right through there for a strike. Now this is a rocket to left. Out number 2.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2 is the count.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Off the plate.
And the slider just misses. Got him looking. And the crowd goes home disappointed. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he chases that one. And there's 1 down. In the air, right side. Soto pulls that one down. And a couple of quick outs. Scott Rowland in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. This is Corbin Carroll. Slider right there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
over to first. And that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds here. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses at the sweeper. 1 out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here is Ryne Sandberg. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Dibble. He has a great slider with tons of movement. High fly ball down the left field line. Big Dog's gotta eat. An absolute smash to left. It's 1-0. Juan Soto now. And he dodges that fastball. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
He was all over that one. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Fly ball down the line. Williams really on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Santana, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. 1 run across. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. That to right. And it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball right side. Slides, but it gets by him. In comes the run from third to add on. Yelich hurries it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Righty reliever out of the pen, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And the slider just misses. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out. He was late there. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, number 19. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Late on that fastball. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Barry Larkin in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
One ball, no strikes.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global, and I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia. Aranda steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Now a chance for Scott Rowland. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1 ball,
that
2
one
strikes.
not close. Now 1-2. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. That one outside. 1-0. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Reynolds puts it away, and there's 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll.
Yeah, we pulling up, kicking in the front.
Fouled off left side. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes a pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now here is Hunter Goodman. And that misses. Ball 1. Hard hit left side. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now it's Christian Yelich. Tap foul at the plate. And that's in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And a quick out, number 1. Brian Reynolds here. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. On the ground to third, Suarez. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Mark McGwire, the next to hit.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Dibble.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well struck right field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-0. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Adios, pelota. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. For C.J. Abrams now. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Gleyber Torres. And he chases a high fastball there. Abrams stands at second with no outs. Fastball is outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one is back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. A gigantic blast. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong off the plate, and that's ball one. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. So the batting order turns over. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. Randy Rodriguez on to pitch out of the pen here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's in there. That is strike two. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. And gone. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaching down. Makes the catch. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 and 2 to count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. There's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Anthony Rizzo. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. One strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. 5-1. Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Delaware going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Bob Feller. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a foul out of play. And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Chris, I just realized something during our 22.5-hour flight from Lima to Tokyo.
Oh, yeah, Boog? What's that?
We need new agents. And now it's even up. Up the middle, Dozier. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out. Runner at second. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. First pitch misses. Witt, the runner at second with one away. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Pitching change here, Will Vest.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. They get the out on Soto. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Eugenio Suarez. That's outside. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swung on, belted. That's back. Adios, pelota. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. Their third home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Hit in the air, center field. Hunter in pursuit. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Tokyo. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Alex Gordon now at the plate. Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got it. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
On the ground, Dozier slings to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! These dogs gotta eat. A soaring shot to center. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. Hit in the air, left field, Gordon. And there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Drilled out towards left center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. There's the strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Jim Thome batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Al Kaline stands in now and watches strike 1. That one pushed foul. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down. We're We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jordan Leisure.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Goodman at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul
and
ball.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Ripped into left center, base hit. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 7-0. A 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Suarez in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dozier on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Lucas Erceg comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. That's down and in. Soto leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's there. He's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Lee. DeGrom back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Carroll on the move. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Miguel Vargas in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Aranda in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. This could end it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. This one. All right, ready to go here. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. That's hard hit on the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
1 out, bases empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. This is Corbin Carroll. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Now a pop-up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Here's Juan Soto. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Squeezes it, and that's the third. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
And now Alex Gordon. That clips the corner. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. At the plate, Carlos Santana.
No, that's down.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt over to first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Griffin Jax. Late swing, fouled off.
A home run here would certainly flip the script. It can happen too, and if they want to be dramatic about it, they can try bouncing one off that monster and left. I like to call that area the Kaiju corner.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And a curve is down and in. No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. That one way inside. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 3-2. Fly ball center field. Hunter sizes this one up. That's out number 2. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. And he swings through that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. K-line settles under it. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there. 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Jim Thome. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Al Kaline will hit next. And that one is in for a strike. High fly ball, shallow right field. Soto makes the play. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Pete Crow Armstrong swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to first. Greenberg takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now at the plate, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. That's inside. Ball 1. Top of the third, no score. High fly ball down the left field line. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Got him! As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Brooks Lee. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Outside corner, got him looking. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Bobby Witt Jr.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. And a slider in there for a strike.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there. But it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and misses. Now into the ball game on deep. Lucas Erceg will take over here.
Now playing third base, number 4.
Goodman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
1-0.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. Juan Soto now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Gordon makes the catch, and there's one gone. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He hit into a double play his first time up. That misses the zone. 1-0. Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
This to third. Rocchio throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a foul ball. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 outs, base is empty. The other way. Makes the grab. And welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Digging in, Brian Dozier. That's a little bit low. To the right side, Torres handles. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Gordon. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Out to short, Witt. Plays the plate. Safe. And it's a 1-run ball game. Now Carlos Santana. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's inside.
Nope. Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-1.
Misses off the inside. 3-1 now.
3-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Torres. That's a double play. The ball game is over. And your final score.
Father, did I finally get it right?
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Outside, and we're underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 and 2, count.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Just missed it. Here's Carlos Correa. There's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out and makes the play.
Well, that one had extra bases written all over it, but what an effort to get to it in the gap and time that jump perfectly. He looked more like a wide receiver right there. Incredible athleticism on display. That was cool.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that's outside, and that's ball one. There's a swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Reaching back towards the wall. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's Matt Chapman. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Luis Rengifo swings through it for strike one.
No balls. One strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. That one ripped right center field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Blue back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Juan Soto swings through it for strike one. And a ground ball to first. Fires to second for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Center field. Junior should have this one. He's got it, and that will end the inning. On to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Lance Berkman. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Now the left fielder, Raul Ibarra. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now Evan Carter. Base knock, center field. Man at first. Now Correa up to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Andres Munoz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one fouled off. That's smacked on a line to center. Junior makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Pete Alonso stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Chopped on the ground. Chapman on to first. Ball game 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Cut out and miss, struck him out, and now one away. Carlos Correa in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities. This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Everything came together for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Brings it in, and that's the third. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
No, that missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He shoots one out. To right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. That one misses. And that is ball one. And another ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And now the DH, Jonathan Aranda. In the air, left field, down the line. Ibanez makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now here is Hunter Goodman. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Second inning set to go. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the pitch. Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next is switch hitting first baseman Lance Berkman.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Outside low. And 1-1.
1-1.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Carter sizing this one up. Makes the catch. 1 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated.
Flips to second. That's one to Berkman in time. That's an inning ending. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Matt Strom into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That's to third. Zips it across, and a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Evan Carter digs hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got playoff. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running.
0-1.
Swings and misses. One gone here. And here comes Carlos Correa. And that one pulled foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that one missing low.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. One up, one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. There's a swing and a drive. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Rengifo. On to first, and that's an out. And here is Hunter Goodman.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
0-1.
The 0-1. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. New inning getting started. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Chapman aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2.
That's out to center field. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 2 down now, and here is Lance Berkman. Fastball for a strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from
No
first.
ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. strike three. Got him. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. And Liam Hendriks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Junior hauls it in, and there's one away. Here is Gleyber Torres. That one fouled off. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next, and that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back-to-back. It's 3-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Headed towards the corner. Carter flying after this one. Tries to make the... play, but it's foul. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Corbin Carroll. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. And the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Carroll at second with 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Carter under this one. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning.
See, every time you see me, I got something new. And all my haters, y'all can...
And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Edwin Diaz gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one outside. And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-2 the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Pudge Rodriguez batting with 1 down. Takes the strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Diaz is just one strike away. This one smacked out to left center. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. He's in there.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way.
Got it, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Out of here. Here's Carlos Correa. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And here is Matt Chapman. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the grab and a leaping play at the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. He was late there. Strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2-2.
He swings and drives 1 out to deep left field. Ibanez going back on this one. Drops into the top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Fought off foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Slider for a strike.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Lance Berkman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
And that misses off the outside edge. Just off the outside edge. 3 balls and a strike. And a strike in there. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it stays fair.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Raul Ibanez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses, and it's 2-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Ryan back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in, 1 away. Here's Juan Soto. That's a hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. On the ground to third. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Mason Miller on the pitch here. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded to third. Could be two. Goes to second for one. To Berkman in time. Well, one-run game. And here's the catcher. Pudge. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Lee Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Just missed. To third. Suarez throw to first in time. And a quick out, number one. And now here is Evan Carter. In there, and it's 0-1. That one in triple digits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Carlos Correa. Hit in the air, left field. Carroll makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That's the ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now, Pete Alonso. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And this place is rocking. And they walk it off for the win. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Schaum.
Don't nobody want it now.
First pitch moments away. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Nathan Eovaldi.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit in the air, right field. Carter hauls it in for the out, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Misses inside, and that's ball one.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Now a chance for Hunter Goodman. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Correa. Zips it to first, and that is back now at Singer Stadium. Leading off, Evan Carter. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Chopped left side. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now Correa up to hit. Inside. 1-0. One out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Sale. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Liam Hendriks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rengifo handles, throws to first. They get the out on Soto. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Out to center. Griffey in pursuit. Corrals it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Pete Alonso.
Jansen.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. This is Corbin Carroll. That misses. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. In the air, center field. Junior under it. makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Seoul, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Matt Chapman. Sale back to work.
Ball.
And that is downstairs. Ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
2-2 to count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Luis Rengifo stands in now and watches strike one. And that's down and away. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now Lance Berkman. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. At the plate, Raul Ibanez. Ball 1 there. And downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be
And that's a base hit. And it gets by him. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Back to the top of the order now. Evan Carter, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Line to left, and this one could be extra bases. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Edwin Diaz takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rodriguez over at second. Carter on at first with 2 down. Base hit center field. Here comes Pudge around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and line.
That's strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 5-4. And now the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Chapman makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
One ball.
Well, you got to find a way to
strikes.
catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rengifo. They got it for out number 2. Juan Soto now grounded out his first time up. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. 2 outs. Gets under it and pops it up. Chapman. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's off the
it.
inside
Ball
corner. And now 2-0. And another
No
ball.
strike.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Right side. And it falls. And the tying run is on base. The throw is wild and it gets away. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So digging in, Lance Berkman. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll do it. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Cairo. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one ripped but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Strike. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Now it's the DH, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Hunter Goodman. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Judge going back on it. Makes the catch up again. And we're back. And here's Freddie Freeman. Wheeler back to work. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Gleyber Torres. There's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one inside and it hit him. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Bobby Witt Jr. Lee Smith gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. Will Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. And strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count in this situation.
And he got him. Alex Bregman comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. And now it's Juan Soto. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. On the ground at first, and that goes foul. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1-2.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. And boom goes the dynamite. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Slider misses outside. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Machado throws to first in time. That's one out the bottom of the second. Gleyber Torres up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 out.
And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a 3-1 on the way. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Carroll, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
They get the force. That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. That's in there. That's strike 1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's too low,
that's
and
down.
that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. And ball 1 to Judge. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. Slider flips the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. So singy as the numbers show.
I like it.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. That one in there across the letters. In the air out towards right center. Soto going after it. One away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And ball one to the right fielder. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now Corbin Carroll. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Torres over to first, and a quick out number 1. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. And next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Line drive, and a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-2.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Right down to shoot, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
The changeup missing, and a count 1-2.
1-2.
That one missed. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That one to first. Alonso takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pete Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Randy Rodriguez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Eugenio Suarez goes after that one for strike 1. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. That one's gotta feel good. It's 1-0. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball for a strike. One out, bases empty. Freeman over to first in time. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Pete Alonso
ball, no
at
strike.
the plate now. That's ball one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that'll do it. And we're back. And now Gleyber Torres. Emmanuel Clase comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hanks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Stephen Kwan. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Will Smith, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball. This could end it. Got it, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing at a high fly ball to left. Kwan sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line. Kwan makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first. One up, one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball one. One out, bases empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. here is Freddie Freeman. Foul ball there. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. And Freddie takes the K. Back here at Farrows Field, top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Up the middle, Torres handles, tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Juan Soto now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab, 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right through there for a strike. Misses off the inside, and the count is 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Suarez swings and drives one. Deep left field. And that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, Manny Machado up to the plate. Sanchez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. And forget it. A solo shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Tied him up inside with that
ball,
one.
1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
Ball
downstairs 2. And outside. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of...
New pitcher on now, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Late swing fouled off. Runner on the go. Fouled off down the right side. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Stephen Kwan now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Josh Hader.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
On the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman, and Gleyber Torres retired. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Pete Alonso. And that is downstairs. Ball one. Just missed. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that is out of play. 2 out, space is empty. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Crow Armstrong makes the play. Bottom of the inning. Here's Francisco Lindor. And he takes a strike. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Ohtani swings through it for strike 1.
All one's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
This to third. Suarez throws across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Clips the corner, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Now a right-handed arm out. Out of the bullpen, Andres Munoz. With in the box now, takes strike 1. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong drifts towards it. Snags it for the second out. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. He's already homered in this one. And ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Jumps, throws, and that's and welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just off the outside edge.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags in second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. First pitch just misses. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. And that misses. 2-1. There's a strike. Struck him out looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike on the outside corner. 0-2 now. Strom is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters. Only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good pitching, some good defense. You don't expect to win the game when you only put up 2 hits, but somehow.